Achieve the first the first row. It's that we are closing on time. Fantastic out of this place. This man that is late, are you just coming? Please come. Did you partake in that first exercise? Huh? You did it? That's on the negative. Black man, the man on black. What are you spying? Look at me. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, what's the name? Yes, respond. Yes. Come. The lady on red, is that red? I don't know color. I'm not very good at color. Please help me. Come quickly. And this is the end of the, we are bringing the first activity to the end. So, yes, quickly, be fast. I think it's okay. What's the name? Huh? All right, come quickly. Sir, on right, Mike, just do it. Is it the same thing? Please come. Quickly, let's go here. Let's face the audience. Feel free. MC, DJ, is that mic working? Please, can we use it quickly? So, okay, you talk, we are here to play. No, we don't play. We're enjoying yourselves, and the program have already started. We thought we just bring out this. Okay, so tell us, who did you meet? Tell us the person's name, his affiliation or her affiliation, and city of residence. Those are those things we ask for. Quickly, respond.
Okay, good morning.
If you're not going to be correct, if you are not sure, just say I'm not very sure or I forgot, then you'll be pardoned.
No, actually, I met someone.
Fantastic. Go ahead.
Though we're teachers, we came to represent our school with our students.
The person you came with?
No, the person I met here.
Okay.
So we greeted. He lives in Warri.
Complete name. If you have title, apply.
No.
All right. Thank you for your effort. Thank you. Let's start for him. You can proceed quickly. Yes.
Okay, my name is Grace. I met Bethel. Miss Bethel.
Just calm
Miss
down.
Bethel, yeah.
Fantastic. What is your name? What's your
My
name?
name is Grace.
Grace Birthday. Grace Birthday.
Otaka Grace Tineturn.
Fantastic. Yes, go ahead.
So I met Miss Bethel. I can't pronounce her surname, sorry.
She didn't tell you? Okay, her affiliation?
Petron Training Institute.
Okay. Where is city of residence?
Warri.
Okay. Well, we'll consider it. But hold on. Yes, thank you. Those are matters are clapping. You are not clapping. You are not clapping. You are not clapping. Clap, it's for free. Yes.
My name is Joy.
Joy. Camera. Where is my cameraman? Please video these people. These are special. Yes. The name is Joy. Joy Gosden.
Joy Boboni.
Oh, Joy Boboni. Go ahead. Yes.
I met Miracle. Studying MPRA.
Miracle. Study. Is it real that you are not sure what I'm saying? Miracle. What's Miracle surname? Fantastic. Thank you. You can return to your seat.
Good morning.
Morning.
My name is Kingsley.
Huh?
My name is Kingsley.
Prof is here. I'm wondering, have we changed the style, or when they ask you to introduce yourself, you don't have you just fall from the sky. DJZ. Because somebody was telling me yesterday that Professor Juliet is a transgenerational professor. who learned from the old and is capable of teaching the new generation. I said, okay. All right, so what's the surname? I shouldn't be asking you that.
My surname.
That's minus 30. Your surname.
My surname is
Huh?
Okuti.
So, who are you?
My name is Okuti Ekene Kingsley.
It's all right. You give me that 20% plus the 30% you miss. Go ahead with the remaining one.
I met Miracle.
Say miracle.
Yes, it's my classmate.
So, how can you be meeting your miracle? Who is this miracle? This is not church. We came here to look for miracle. Anyway, let's clap for him. Thank you for coming out. I would have said we'll give you that. You didn't score up to 60%. You have 57%. For that note, let's applaud her specially so we can return it. Eh? You are supposed to be a student, not a teacher. If they add it, it's not you that will say it. Eh? It's okay. Because God has said so, we'll come back to the drawing board and call you back later. Okay? Thank you. Let's clap for Obata. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. So it is great. Yes, we said we are starting, and that's how we have, of course, opened the floor. So what is I want to know? Some of you know, my name is Gosden. You can call me Ambassador Gosden. They ask me why did I prefer Ambassador many of the time, despite about 2, 3, 4 PhDs. I said because that was the first opportunity to have outside the shore of this nation, where even those where I served didn't take it serious. And out of the blues and hard work, God make a way, the additional government took over the responsibility. Even from the World Bank Center where I have our opportunity, they only gave me the link, but they didn't sponsor nothing. So to become African Climate Ambassador 2022 during the COP27 is something I cherish so much. Among all my certificates, is that one you don't just touch or handle anyhow. So when we say Ambassador Gosden Damage Family, of course, we remember him. When we say Dr. Gosden Family, we remember him. Thank you. I'm privileged to be here today to help control the microphone and the activities here. So please, your cooperation is very needed so that we have a very fantastic moment in this AGM 2026. Let me tell yourself welcome and your neighbor welcome to this August occasion. Yes, tell somebody welcome. You know that people for that. The current decimal in this section. We want to succeed the department with personality. Perhaps family Mugaba. I will know how to do the all-time relevant active, day and night, always active. But some people call it Madame Percy. Some people call it Abdul 104. Please, it is my pleasure to recognize the presence of our very active, international but locally based admin, Madam Percy. If you don't clap, you are resourceful. If you don't clap, you are resourceful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The people are saying in this session we want to succeed. It is wisdom to partner with her. We are very proud of you, madam. Anytime, any day, she's active. We don't hear excuse. I know where I carry this go. No, leave me with my family trouble. No, she's always active. Please, one more time, can you applaud her? Applaud her, applaud her. All right, Madam Percy, let me have one or two of your ushers so that the events, one of those ushers is available, helping me prevail. A very long-time active again, very responsive, all the more. I'm not going to be prepared. We need your presence here so that we can help us to take the safety brief as we begin to move deeper in the program.
Thank you very much, sir. Good morning. Okay, still morning. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to this event, the SV Warri Annual General Meeting and Award Ceremony. We're glad to have all our guests here, members, section directors, young professional students. So I'll quickly take the safety brief. There's no planned drill for today. So if you hear a fire alarm, what you just do is to calmly move out and muster at any of the parking lots. There are two exits in this hall. There's one here, and there's another one on this other side of the building. So it depends on where the challenge is coming from. Just take the safer route to the nearest muster station. We have conveniences here for female and male, just by this side I'm pointing to. So if you need to use it, just quickly use it. Everyone is welcome. We're glad to see you. I'll quickly hand over to the MC. Thank you.
I know you can do better. I know you can do better. All right, DJ, are we ready? Let's take the national item. Yeah, our ushers. So please, I need somebody here. Thank you. Thank you. DJ, are we ready? DJ, are we ready? Program, please open. Yes, first. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Thank you. Please take your seat. Okay, we have
thank you very much. Very quickly, we want to call in.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so sorry. Thanks, everyone. So we have the council chair online that is to give us a goodwill message, and he will be off in a moment. So just before he goes off, we want to call him in to give us a goodwill message before we proceed with other aspects of the program. Thank you very much. Council Chair, we are glad to have you online. Every other person online, we can see our section directors and a lot of other persons online as well. It's our privilege to have you talk to us today. At this point, we'd like to call you in to give us your good message, sir. Thank you and welcome. You have the floor, sir.
Is it for me to go ahead?
Yes, sir. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, a good morning to everyone, distinguished members of the SP Warri section, past chairpersons or section directors, the invited guests, industry partners, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed SP members, a good morning to everyone. At the beginning of the council year, I started with a statement that said we're going to build on what we call the acronym PVT PSC, which talks about professionalism, volunteerism, technology, and culture and other things, processes, structure, and culture. So one of these, when I come to AGMs like this, it is a time that reminds me that we've come a long way from then, and SP Warri section has been a fantastic section in ensuring that we do these things. It's my honor to, on behalf of the council, to just give a few opening comments. So today is an opportunity where we're going to elect a new leadership team, but not just to elect new leadership team, but to celebrate an exceptional year of achievements. So I'd like to sincerely commend you. Can you hear me now? I'd like to commend the current executives for the outstanding dedication, hard work, and selfless service, because SP really involved a lot of selfless service, a lot of sacrifice, and I want to commend them for that. Through their commitment, the Warri section has continued to raise the bar in technical excellence, professional development, student engagement, culminating in the best ever held students conference. And I must commend you, and I ask that you give yourselves a round of applause for that. Community outreach and industry collaboration. Your tireless efforts have strengthened the section, increased the impact of the section, and reinforced the values of excellence and volunteerism that define SP. A particular remarkable achievement, of course, is the recognition of the SP International Outstanding Section Award, which is no mean feat. And so this prestigious honor is a testament to the quality of your leadership, your hard work, the teamwork, and unwavering commitment demonstrated by the executive committee and every member who contributed to this section's success. On behalf of the SP Nigerian Council, I heartily congratulate the entire Warri section on this well-deserved international recognition. Today's event is also an occasion to celebrate excellence among our members. I warmly congratulate all the award recipients whose outstanding contributions, dedication, and professional excellence are being recognized. Your achievements, they might seem small, but they really inspire others to serve with distinction and reminds us that the strength of SP lies in the commitment of its volunteers and its members. So well done, and please keep up the excellent work. As you elect a new executive committee today, I challenge the incoming leadership not merely to sustain these achievements, but to build upon them. I will emphasize on integrity, build on the integrity that this executive committee, the EXCO, has kept, which has been wonderful this year. Build on the technical professionalism, build on the leadership role model that has been set. Every successful administration lays the foundation for the next, and encourage the new team to embrace innovation, deepen member engagement, nurture future industry leaders, and take the WARI section even to greater heights. There's been a benchmark that has been set, but I'm fully confident that you will elevate it further. SP Nigerian Council remains fully committed to supporting your efforts as we continue to advance our profession, develop our members, and create lasting value for the energy industry. I wish you a successful AGM, a transparent and fruitful election, a memorable award ceremony, and another outstanding year of impact. I wish you win another outstanding section award this coming year. Thank you. God bless the SP WARI section and SP Nigeria Council. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I have the last one. Said you mentioned us. All right. Yes, another outstanding award in the coming years.
You can go ahead. Yes, you can go ahead. It's better. If it's free, it's fine. Yeah, yes. Yes, yes.
And let the
We can hear you.
singular privilege. DJ, you will help me because that sound is not funny. Just find a way to do it so that it doesn't interfere on the event here, please. Thank you. Thank you. So, AGM 2026 will not be successful if we don't have a chairman. It is a great honor to be the one to lead the seats. Ushers, please get ready. Get ready. Are you ready? There's a sign. No other person, the chairman of AGM 2026, than the current, as at today, while we are sitting here in this event, the AGM session director, the man during his time after party event is always a top notch. Please, if you don't mind, with very much honorable standing ovation, join me to bring to the seat as the chairman of this event, His Royal Highness Peter Zuyeri Rokosina. Please give honor to his honor this year. as the man in the hearing all the accolades do. So it's a privilege to have him here today. And we know today is going to be fantastic, as usual. Yes. I want start to do, deserving. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's also my privilege to let us understand that this evening we have the contemporary of our record, and just permit me to bring in a special order. The next person I want to bring in, know this person as award magnate. Do you ever deserve an award? Do you want to be recognized for your effort, secret and open? Beloved, great and lovely professionals, young professionals and students. You want to go from local to international, ensure that you respect and honor this level. There's no other person than Engineer Mrs. Mandalene Emore, to call her the award magnate. Everything about her is award. If you look at her award, her shoe award, her nail award, her cup award, her wig award, eyeglass award, garment award. Look at her very well. Clap so that award will follow you. It's a good privilege, madam. Thank you. I appreciate you. I love you for what you do. This section, thank you so much. Of course, I like to bring very simple. When you see another title for this next person I bring for the podium is a simplicity personified. He was a session chairman. You will hardly remember. Very quiet and calm, but getting the work done. Very result oriented. They say a noise maker. Forget me. With this privilege, they handed this microphone to me. Again, let's applaud our session, one of our session director, Mr. Tammy Bando, to the usher. Don't let them carry their load by themselves. This man is so simple. They will be think that is one of these, but very simple. And it's a step now. This is my lifestyle. In the shop of your body, DJ, what are you doing? Be aware. I like that. Thank you. I'd like to also let us know we are moving forward. The news director to come to the high table is no other person. I know that without me announcing, so many people already know. That's my dad. They call me my professional father. To the point where I needed to just put this aspect away, to come behind the scene and give me all the dues and all the support that I needed. And of course, I'm standing today because of its encouragement. Yesterday was a number one. For those of you that missed out on that program, you would have seen. So that person, engineer, Dr. Eddie Okoro. Please, let him to the program. Yes, tell me to my professional father, I will be wrong, my friend. I will be wrong. DJ, play that music. Thank you. Okay, the next person I'd like to bring to the podium is no other person as of now. Is still our chairman. The truth is, this man is one of a very workaholic person. Personality. He organized the program. Even if he's the chairman of that program, you will still see him working. I don't know how to describe him so that I don't even reduce him. This man is so active. His energy, I wonder when he was not more younger, how was he doing? We are grateful to have you. And we know that even if you hand over, this energy will not end out. There's no other person than engineer, doctor. Another finisher. Please be standing over to our rescue for Alexander. The session chair, Dr. Abosuma Imora, very active, very active. In his record, there is no failure. No wonder that award to find you. Thank you so much. Because this region has what they call the everything we see put together here, you can see that is making this program to work. Somebody organize it. Of course, when I hear about this title, because also I'm also an academic, so I also understand that you can't get to that level if you are not that active. And suddenly, I know. 1 a.m., she's still, I'm wondering, what if your dad asks you, what are you doing? Who is that person you are talking with? But I understand that for you to have studied to this level, is an erudite professor, very active, evergreen, so fresh. If they do promises you in the mood, if you see on the road, you want to answer out. Fantastic appearance at all times. It is my job. And of course, ready of celebration to go to the program, the ABL 2026 chairman, and of course, the secretary of the section to the podium, Professor Juliet. The other one will help me. Thank you, madam. I hope you see what I'm talking about. All right. This is the first time you're standing up to show me. You see what I'm just talking about. All honesty. Thank you. The truth of the matter is that the work I look here now, it's like the work is sincere. At that time, so how you need to look like at this time. And then you are welcome. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still putting on. Yes, DJ, never say stop now. Play. We don't already people. Thank you. You're very responsive. I like that. I hope I'm correct. Engineer Dr. Frank Igede is online. He has been a very responsible, hardworking personality we have in this section. And this is why when we go out, just know that we are not people you can just touch anyhow, because we have the back up, the back team, the power behind, they are there. So we recognize the presence, we know that you are there present, And very soon we'll call on you to take up your assignment. For all the support, we recognize your good work and your encouragement, and of course, thank you. That's it. Oga, are you showing the picture? Show the picture so that I'm just talking. They are thinking that I'm speaking in tongues. While we doing that, I'd like to, while he's bringing the picture, I'd like to recognize the presence of other persons here. It's not really high table. When we see people sitting in the front, like a student, you know that even if the student is there, once you sit in the front, automatically they just tell the student they are serious students. Because if you are not a serious student, the tendency to come and sit in the front seat is very terrible. We don't have it. We don't have it. But that's not the case here. I'd like you to know that we have our program chair. Program chair. I was saying that you are sitting in front. Somebody not told me that your seat is behind Madam Move from the seat. So maybe you should sit in the front that. So that thank you, sir. Please, a round of applause for this man. Another very quiet, easy man, result-oriented man. Yes. Another class finish. Open a clap. DJ, play music for me.
Thank you very much, Dr. Osiabolo. Is it time for me to speak now?
Thank you. What I want you to be doing, so that when I just give you sign, without people knowing that me and you will talk, right? So people just be there, right? So this picture that we are seeing, that's the Frank that session director, very senior personality, and the section director of section 104 that we recognize. In case you see him on the way, know how to relate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So we are proceeding, and thank you. Thank you very much. And then I'd like to recognize others here. In this section, we have Madam, the chairperson or the chairman of diversity and inclusive, no other person than Madam Infant. Please help me, please understand the vision so that everybody recognize her very, very, very thank you. I ask you to try, we know one cap. If let's say Nashika in charge all inclusive, if they say that there is sleeping when they start to eat, therefore not complain, clap, it's your food, we are not paying for it now. Oya, we don't want to clap. Thank you very much. DJ, please, thank you. FPE. Okay, at this point,
yeah.
Thank you. I would like to especially welcome some of our special guests that were invited for today. The PTI Staff Corps President in the person of Mr. Bayo Alegemi. Please, sir, thank you for coming. We have a seat reserved for you and for you're already there, so we are grateful for that. Unexpectedly, we have one of our special, he's not meant to be a special guest, but he's a special guest by default. He's my boss, but he's here present as in two different capacities, as a boss, as a parent, and as a professional. You see, he's intertwined in different ways. And that is the person of Dr. Wilson Eden Uso. Thank you, sir, for coming. He's a proprietor and he's also an assistant director with PTI. Have you heard of Treasure Crest? That's the man behind it. Thank you. All right, MC. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Important to also recognize our utility players in the house. Among that team is Engineer Christian. For please, Christian, wherever you are, come inside, raise up your hand, wave your hand, let us. Christian, for Engineer Christian, where are you? Engineer Christian, please clap for him to come inside. I do see you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very active, very active. It's one of our active, what we call it, the utility player here. Owolabi is also very much here. I've seen him, I've introduced him up now earlier. And we have the IT team. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. We will continue to do the time, the introduction, so that we have realized that our session director is waiting online to take the good message. I think please comment to.
Okay, thank you very much, MC. Can I speak now?
Thank you. Yes, we can hear you, sir.
All right, thank you very much. Firstly, I want to thank the council chairman for making time to attend our AGM. I'm sure maybe because of the network connection, most of us may not have heard him clearly, but he said very, very good things about Section 104. And I want to thank him for his kind, gracious, heartwarming, and inspiring goodwill message. And I will begin by riding on the protocol that he had already established. I want to say it's a great honor to be here and to deliver this goodwill message at this annual general meeting. And as we all know, AGM like this is a time to reflect on our journey, is a time to celebrate our achievements, to appreciate those who have served. And most importantly, it is a time for us to renew our commitment to the future. Section 104 is a great section, and over the years, we have shown courage, we have shown resilience and vision. And we have continued to take bold steps, including building stronger relationships within sections in Nigeria and across Africa. Yes, there were a few times years ago where we had fewer professionals, reduced industrial activity in Warri, and many people thought that Section 104 is going to collapse. But here we are today in another annual general meeting. So Section 104, no doubt, has remained standing because it was built on a strong foundation laid by our past leaders who are also present in this annual general meeting. Of course, looking at the high table, you can see a lineup of past leaders who have built the foundation for us, and that foundation is really very strong. If you ask me to describe Section 104, I would say it's like a deeply rooted tree. And you know that a tree that is deeply rooted, storms may come, the environment may change, but the tree will have strong roots to remain standing. So our roots are strong, and our future as a session remains very promising. To our present chairman, my colleague, my friend, my brother, Engineer Dr. Adetona, your emergence as a chairman of Section 104 was not accidental at all. Your service, especially during program chair, showed your passion, it reflected your competence, it showed your commitment, and your tenure, no doubt, has confirmed the value that you bring to the table, and also the value of preparing people for leadership. So this leadership pipeline that has built by our founding fathers has also produced outstanding female leaders, such as Engineer Caroline Onita and Engineer Magdalene Umar, who is also present in this annual general meeting. So, and these journeys and their journey reflects our culture of inclusion, mentorship, and opportunity. I would like to close by talking about the World Cup. I'm sure most of us are following the World Cup, right? Like a successful football team, I don't know the team you have in mind, but I'm not mentioning any particular one. But there are strong lessons to take. Like a successful football team, strong leadership is not only about visibility. Every team needs people in the engine room, people who organize, people who support, create opportunities, and help others succeed. And that is exactly what we at Section 104 has exemplified. And that culture is still very seen even in this current board. So I commend the current chairman and the committee and the board for their service and commitment. I recognize our past leaders, section directors, volunteers, sponsors, industry partners, and even young professionals, student members, and everyone who is contributing and who has contributed to sustaining our great session. As we begin another leadership year, it is my desire and I encourage that Section 104 continue to make bold steps to deepen African collaborations and also to continue to develop younger professionals, to continue to create more opportunities for women to lead, to strengthen technical programs, and remain open to innovation in the changing energy industry. And then to the incoming leadership, I wish you all wisdom, courage, unity, and success. And may you continue to build confidently on the strong foundation. Remember to lead with humility, serve with passion, and further strengthen the relevance and impacts of our great session, not just within Nigeria, but also across Africa. On behalf of my colleagues and myself, I congratulate SP Session 104 on another successful annual general meeting. It's not easy. So our roots continue to remain strong and our branches continue to spread across Nigeria, Africa, and our leadership pipeline continue to produce outstanding men and women. Thank you all for the opportunity and long live SP Session 104. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Please, let's do it better. Let's do it better. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Director, thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you for the time. Thank you so much. All right. So, for those of us that with our programs, you understand that before we proceed, let me quickly introduce these persons that haven't been. It is my pleasure to recognize, I call it the session 104 IPC SP Care chairman, no other person, the current session membership chair, Engineer Shane Abubakar. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. I'd like to quickly introduce the next person. I'd like to also bring to the front seat. As a matter of fact, yesterday was a very test activity for me as the SPE Care chairman, and we're giving, and this was the program we're going to be doing, and that's the only program for my unit for the year, and I wanted to make it count. And when they told me the budget, my head was shaking, and I wanted the things that we're going to do to be worth it. So somehow, it might interest you to know that there is one person that out of many that came out, even at the dying minute, to learn support, financial support for that program. And I realized that Engineer Christian, you are carrying my paper. It is worth it. I was somehow, even at the dying, the program was going to be ending. But the body, now I realize that all these chairmen, I wonder how did the people survive. For this small thing, they give me like this. It wasn't funny. So when you see directors or chairmen, please always appreciate them. Yeah. So I'd like to quickly finish that and do one more, then we'll proceed into the main program. It's no other person, the session treasurer from AUP RC Engineer Eyitimi Dennis. Oga, please wait for this. Oga, you need to come to the front. All sharp. Carry everything you carry, including shoes. Please. Thank you. Yes, sir. I'm proud to announce he's the only person that supported yesterday, and I'm very happy, sir. God will bless you and increase you, sir. I will continue to serve this session very well. Other people, other units will continue. And he was the 8 years 2026 chairman. Thank you so much, sir. I'm very proud of you. In fact, when I meet there, we still tell him how you supported us yesterday. Thank you so much, sir. All right. Now, it's very important. It's said that oftentimes you reserve the best almost to the last. That doesn't mean they are the last. And this morning, it's a privilege to recognize the present presence of one of our very respected personality in SPE generally, not just in the Nigeria Council, not just so he is a member of the board of trustees, that those who matters, whose voice determine what happens and what we do. And when you hear power that be, let your mind go to this place. It is a privilege, and I enjoy everyone here with standing ovation to recognize and we bring to the podium our father, engineer, to the right table. Oceans, please come. The Lord has made you. We have been waiting the line behind. As I look around, is the current, we only do it to here today. Please celebrate what you have. If you don't recognize what you have, you will lose it. Thank you, I am grateful. We are very happy about you. Thank you. Thank you. Please, I think the program is fun. And we'd like to take the opening remark. Are we ready for that? Opening remark as we begin to proceed in the event. I'd like to call the presence of the AGM chair to please help us with the opening remark. Do you want to stay there? You need to come out. Okay.
Thank you so much. So, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Welcome to 2026 AGM. We are pleased to have you here today. Despite your busy schedule, all the professionals that are here, thank you for coming. And for the students that came in, thank you also. So, we welcome everyone. And apart from that, I apologize also for the tweak in the program, because this is supposed to come in first before our council share. And the Frank Egede's a speech. But because they were online and they needed to attend to some other things, we have to tweak the program. Sorry about that. So it's my honor as AGM Chair 2026 to stand before you today at our 2026 Annual General Meeting and Award Ceremony. Let me begin with gratitude to most deserving, like the committees, to the members of our AGM Planning Committee. Despite the short timeline, we were working with you, and at the end of the day, you delivered. Because this AGM, I'm sure for over the years, is the AGM that has a very short timing for planning. And I'm sure most times we have up to 4 months, but this one we have barely about 3 weeks, and we're able to put this together. So to the AGM committee, please a hand of applause to all the AGM committee. It's not easy. We had meetings in the night and all that, and you were always there. Thank you, and God bless you. Then as for sponsorship, it was not easy also. No raising funds for waiting, like as the MC was saying that the program yesterday had it's not easy raising those funds within that 3 weeks. But somehow people just came through, and almost every member contributed. Those that contributed really massively. They did very well. And once again, a hand of applause for all the sponsors. We'll not be able to call their names for this program. God bless you. We appreciate you. Because when it matters most, all hands came on deck, and together we secured reasonable support to make this day possible. So our corporate sponsors, at least a few companies, about 2 of them came to our rescue, and they did that, and we appreciate them also. The timeliness and generosity did not go unnoticed. We noticed it very well for those companies that sponsor, and I'm sure some promise within the week they will be coming up. We appreciate them, and Section 104 appreciate those companies. I didn't want to just call the name because at least they are there. Then it has been an awesome year. Indeed, for 2026, there have been a lot of activities. We've been together. We have gone through a lot, and the AGM is like an activity ending the year. We appreciate everyone, and it has been full of activity and engagement, and that is precisely why we are here today, to open our books, to celebrate honesty, areas where we have done well, and look with equal honesty at the areas where we must improve. And at the end of the day, I'm sure with the present board has done very well. I'm sure the incoming board will do better, because every day when we do better, we make the session grow. So on that note, I will equally draw our attention. Let me say it now. I'm not have time to say it again. That as we move forward, there are areas we need to look at, like our secretariat. I'm saying that incoming boards, they can be well captured, and we improve the secretariat how we can do better in the incoming year. So on behalf of the AGM committee, let me simply say, sit back, settle in comfortably, and enjoy the event. Thank you all for being here today, for making this happen. God bless you, and God bless Session 104. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, madam. I think you should pay attention, and I want to believe you indeed, while the prof was given the remark, he made a very salient correction. And I'd like us to take note of it. Of course, words, if you don't get that kind of correction from the professor, where will you get it? So there is a kind of a miss up from the program for those of us having, why did you do this? Why did you do this? That's what you just did, and they're very important, so that we know that our younger ones are coming up, the upcoming persons are here. Don't say, no, AGM, we did it. This is how I did it. They will not come and use my name to sign. The correct one is what she said. Please, let's applaud our professor. Do it for free. Thank you. All right, there's no time. We're not wasting any time. We're using them judiciously. I'd like to bring to the microphone I don't know why they are putting outgoing no. Chairman, Warri Session 104, Chairman, it is time for your welcome address. Thank you, sir.
SPE. It's an honor to stand before every members today. Before I'll go on, I would like to thank the BOT member that is present, Engineer Query. Thank you so much, even within the shortest period of time. You always honor, it's always a privilege for us to have you in the house. Thank you so much, sir. We're very grateful. So distinguished board of trustee members present and those not available, especially those online. I think Engineer Jiri is on his way because he promised he'll be in Warri. Section directors, board members, representative of government and regulatory agencies, chief executive officers and industry executives, corporate partners and sponsors, representatives of academic and research institutions, our young YPs, student chapter presidents and members, esteemed members of the Society of Petroleum Engineers, invited guests from our various ALP programs and Catch Them Young program, CTY. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor and privilege on behalf of the board to welcome us all to the 2026 annual AGM of the Society of Petroleum Engineers Section 104, Warri. The AGM represents one of the most significant events in the governance calendar of our section. It is a forum through which we account to our members, review our collective performance, evaluate the impact of our programs and initiatives, consider matters of strategic importance, and reaffirm our commitment to the values and professional standards that define the Society of Petroleum Engineers. That's why at every AGM, you always notice most of the section directors always strive to be available so that they can guide, ensure that the tradition, the culture of Section 1 is imbibed. And that's why we always struggle to make sure we get at least two of our section director available for any AGM that is taking place. So we say thank you to you all for making it. It's not easy. Some travel all the way from Port Harcourt to be here. Some left their field operational work to be present here. Thank you. Some cross the rivers and the waters to be here. That's it. Is our Royal Highness. Thank you, sirs. So as a member of a globally respected professional society, we share a common responsibility that extends beyond our individual organizations and area of specialization. We are custodians of technical excellence, professional ethics, and industry best practices. We are also contributors to the advancement of petroleum engineering and the broader energy industry through knowledge sharing. You can see from a lot of programs being organized by our YP. Continuous professional development, research, innovation, mentorship, and collaborative engagement. These are very clear from our student chapters and our study group that we have running as a committee. The operating environment of our industry continues to evolve at an unprecedented pace. The convergence of technological innovation, digital transformation, artificial intelligence, asset integrity management, operational efficiency, decarbonization, environmental stewardship, and the global energy transition present both significant opportunity and complex challenges. At the same time, Nigeria energy sector must continue to address issues relating to energy security, investment competitiveness, local content development, infrastructure, resilience, workforce development, and sustainable resource management. And these were all captured in our last annual technical symposium. It was intentional for us to be relevant as an organization. Our relevance as a professional association lies not only in providing technical program and networking opportunity, but also serving as a trusted platform for thought leadership, professional competency, multidisciplinary collaborations, policy engagement, and the development of future industry leaders. So as a section, we must continue to position ourselves as a center of technical excellence and professional influence, contributing meaningfully to the growth and sustainability of the Nigerian industry. Over the past year, our section has continued to pursue this mandate through technical lecture, distinguished speaker program, professional training, student chapter engagement, YP development, industry collaboration, community outreach initiative, and strategic partnership. This activity reflects in the dedication of our volunteers and the collective commitment of our members to advancing the objective of the society while creating value for the profession and the wider energy community. So today's AGM therefore provides another opportunity, or more than just an opportunity, to receive reports or fulfill constitutional requirements. It offers us the opportunity to reflect on our progress, critically evaluate our performance. As a volunteer, you are here. As a member, you are here. As a student chapter, you are here. As a board member, we are here. We are to review ourselves and look through what has been my contribution to Section 104 at this AGM. In the past 1 year, have you actually participated efficiently and effectively? This is for you, is a take home for you at this meeting. Okay, through constructive dialogue and a shared commitment to excellence, I'm confident that the decisions we make today will further strengthen our section and enhance the value we deliver to our members and the industry. So on behalf of the board members, I sincerely thank you all for your continued confidence, support, and commitment to the Society of Petroleum Engineering Section 104. Your active participation and volunteer spirit remain the foundation upon which the success of our section is built and will remain. Once again, I warmly welcome everyone to the 2026 annual AGM meeting and wish us all a fruitful deliberation and a successful meeting. Thank you, and God bless the Society of Petroleum Engineers, our members, and the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you all.
Let's applaud our session chairman. Thank you.
Okay. All right. I'm supposed to take something, but I'm not sure whether they are ready. But irrespective whether they are ready, irrespective of whether they are there, Christian, are we there? All right. So there are a lot of programs that were held. For me, the key highlight for us throughout this board year is we didn't just start, we didn't just end, because it's continuous. There are a lot of, please go ahead, next slide. There are a lot of activities that took place through the year, a lot of programs, but those are not the key highlight. These are activities that we carried out. You can be sliding them through. However, the major one is there's something we've been looking for. Oga Query is here, is our father, and you understood when I said there are a lot of things we've been looking out for. The Warri House has been something for back-to-back for close to 10 years. We've been on the lookout, a lot of engagement, a lot of activities, a lot of discussion. But from the time of Engineer Obike as council chair, he made it a duty that if Warri should find a way of ensuring that the Warri House become a reality. I would like to announce to the members, BOT, I'm not sure whether Oga has heard about it. The council in the last, I think by around December last year, council eventually paid for Warri House at this Commissioner Road. It's a HASI of O, and we thank God. It costs about 180 million. So, and as a result of that, I'd like to thank some of the powerful brains behind it, from Engineer Dr. Eddie to His Royal Highness Ogariko Sima there, to Madam Magdalene, Engineer Ajiri, Engineer Obike, Mr. Tammy is there. Oga Tammy disturbed a lot. Of course, the most important person that made it a reality for us is no other person, the council chair. Money was not forthcoming. There's inflation. He has to break the bank for over 180 million to be released to Warri for the payment. It's not just an easy task. I would like to thank him all so much. He said no, it has been approved before his tenure. He's going to implement. And we thank Nigerian Council for ensuring that this took place. While that is going on, we also had some other very important vital highlights. We held the STSC in Warri here, and that's the student conference. Usually we said we are not going to apply because Warri is always the backbone of section. At any time they have issues or challenge with hosting, the only place they will appeal to is Warri, can you rescue us out? And we always rescue them. And you know the amazing thing, they thought Warri has the strength, but the problem is not Warri section. The reason why we can boldly is where we are seated today is because we house Warri for over 35 to 36 years. And that's why the last 2 years, during the tenure of Madam Magdalene, in African Regional Award category, PTI was granted for Public Service African Regional Award. She recommended PTI because of how they have been so supportive. And in fact, some companies were hungry win while they are sponsoring students to go to the event. And not only that, even during the STSC, any program we are doing that people think we always willingly accept to host, it costs money, but behind the scene, there are people like PTI Staff Club,
I recognize some persons here. Please, the one that programmed, we want that minute to be projected. So please, while we're doing this recognition, do well to project it. Thank you. I'd like to recognize the presence of a very respected professional, a friend that is here in the house, the Warri Chapter Chair of NAPE, Dr. Wilson Osang. Hello? Yes.
I think I've already recognized him as my boss. He's a fellow. He's on the board of Nigeria Association of Petroleum Exploration. He has passed that stage. He has handled the battle to Professor Juliet there. So, like I said he's here in about 3 different capacity. So, sorry for the mix-up.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Please, shall we give him the very warm. Thank you so much, sir. Please, sir, can you come to the front, please? Your PA, no problem, we'll give your PA the same seat. Your son. And now, what did they talk these days now? Check now, the big men will carry their PK PA. You go just lie down on a private stuff. I get you, sir. You're welcome, sir. We salute you. We also want to recognize the presence of the Sequential International Company, of course, the MD and the Business Development Manager. So, people, where are you, please? Just wave your hand. Fantastic. Please, please, when just do it better. I will DJ, just watch this thing for me now. Yeah, so please clap now. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let's do something. There's something I want you to know, young professionals and students. See, you may not have the money now. You will have it tomorrow. But let me tell you one thing. Once you are in an occasion like this, and they mention somebody who has somehow arrived, who is several kilometers ahead of you, please, humble yourself and clap for such people. It has both secular and spiritual implication. So please, I want you to celebrate these people for us. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We move on to the next item right now. The AGM 2025 reading and adoption and that's going to be handled by our erudite session secretary, Professor Juliet. Please, over to you.
Thank you so much. This is one of the key items for this program. I'll be reading the minutes for last year. So minutes of 24-25 annual general meeting and election of 2025-2026 executives held on the 19th of July 2025 at Ife Hall, A Conference Center Complex, which is this place. So as I'm going ahead, I think they'll be projecting it. So if we have any observation, let's take note of it. You can pause for when I finish. When I finish, okay, fine. Okay, so commencement. The annual general meeting kicked off at 11:20 a.m. with the event master of ceremony, Ambassador Gosde Usiabulu, welcomed everyone to the AGM. The national anthem was recited at 11:22. Engineer Yetimi Dennis, 2025 AGM planning chairman, welcomed everyone, while council chairman Dr. Amina Dada Made Guru message was presented by Dr. Eddie Oko. Thereafter, second Guru message by His Royal Majesty Alaboinye Peters Erikusome. There was a safety brief said by Mr. Nelson, done by Mr. Nelson Peter. The welcome address by session chairman, Mr. Tammy Biambu. The chairman welcomed everyone and SPA members in attendance to the 2024-2025 annual general meeting and thanked them for the success and the growth of the board year that bettered several awards, including the Outstanding Session Regional Award. Reading and adoption of minutes of the 2024 AGM by the session secretary then, Engineer Eyitimi Dennis. Observation: Professor Juliet advised that names should appropriately be captured. The session chairman noted that to capture names appropriately, people should endeavor to enter their names in the attendance register correctly. The motion to adopt the minutes was moved by Professor Juliet Emudianuge and seconded by Mrs. Udemizie Oyenshishi. The reading and adoption of financial report year ended 31st March 2025 by the independent auditor Mr. Tajuddin Olayinka and Co. Chartered Accountants. The presentation by the auditor Tajuddin Olayinka and Co. The presentation was marred by network. Comments: His Royal Majesty Alabo Peter and Engineer Ajiri Okilegbe commented that subsequent AGM, Auditor Tajuddin Olayinka has to send someone from auditing company to present the audited report physically. The financial report was moved for adoption by Dr. Eddie Oko, moved the motion to adopt the financial report and seconded by Engineer Akperi. Seconded motion. As you can imagine, seconded the motion, but not without emphasis that auditing company must have someone on ground to present the audited to financial reports. AGM award presentation by Shima Okori, standing in for the award chairman, Engineer Dr. Ampawon Andrew. Awards were presented to board members, board committee members, and other outstanding committee members, session directors, corporate support awards, YMCTY awards, Drops awards, chapter awards, outstanding YP awards, outstanding student awards, outstanding faculty advisors, and chairman medallion. Dissolution of the outgoing board 24-25 session officers was done by engineer Mrs. Magdalene Umo. Then we have the list of the boards. We have the program chair there, who was Dr. Adetona Olawusin, then secretary, Engineer Dennis Eyitime, treasurer, Engineer Elvis Duruji, membership chair, Professor Juliet Emudianuge, young professional, Engineer Ebi Biambu. Okay, so fine. It's on the board already. They're already projecting it. So we have that list, which is on page. The first page, then the second page we have the committee. That board here was for 24-25. So we have the committees on the next page. Next slide, please. Next slide. Okay, so then we have introduction of the new board session officers for 25-26. Maybe they are finding it difficult at the technical. We have that. We have the session chair as Dr. Adetona from PTI. We have the program chair, Engineer Elvis, NEPROC. We have the secretary, Professor Juliet Emudianuge Fupri. We have the treasurer, Engineer Dennis Eyitime, NEPROC. We have the membership chair, Engineer Shehu Abubakar, PTI. Then we have the membership one, Abubakar. Then membership two, Dr. Andrew Apawon, Renaissance. Young professional, Lucky Ememie, Predecision. The young professional two, we have Nelson Peter, NNPC. Next one, Liaison, we have Shima, Engineer Shima Okuri, NNPC. We have the second liaison officer, Ajibade. Then we have the other committees as listed. I'm sure they are sharing. They are not on that page. They are not on that slide. Then we have the standing committees to support the incoming boards. We have the programs for that. Bashir Usman, NNPC also. We have Antonio Dige supporting that. Ekioma Samuel supporting that. Abdul Latif Abbas, then Paul Ababi, the Dangote Industries. Then we have study group, Dr. Ann Obeti with the chairman, and supported by Professor Amopi Ekwe, Usiabulu Francis, Engineer Ann Idim. Then we have the D&I, Unfon, Otiti Douglas as the chairperson. She's sitting right here. Then we have Dr. Ann Obebi, Nigeria State University. Then Monique Ekuluba, sorry if I didn't pronounce it well, supporting the D&I chairman. Then we have the IT and media, Faith Bamboye as the chairman, supported by Folabi Oridoya, Anthony Joshua Eze, Lee Engineer and Construction Company. Okay, which one? That is it. Then we have the project, Dr. Michael Adegbite with the chairman, supported by Dr. Adula, Engineer Ajiri, Engineer Felix Obike, Engineer Magdalene, and all that. So Renaissance. And then we have the Young Shall Grow. So that's that. So Technica, are you there? So we have the launching outgoing of photo portrait of the session chairman, Mr. Tamin Biago. The Dr. Eddie put forward his intent to sponsor most outstanding senior professional awards for 2026 support to launch. Then list of members and amount of chairman photo support. We have Engineer Yetimi Dennis supported with 20,000. Bashi Isa Usman supported with 2,000. Then Magdalene Omo supported with 20,000. Dr. Eddie Oko supported with 20,000. Shima Okori supported with 20,000. Tessie Ubaka supported with 5,000. Okay, Omulawa B supported with 20,000. Oye Shishi Udemize supported with 20,000. Professor Julius Emudianoge supported with 20,000. His Royal Majesty Alobe Ian Peter supported with 20,000. Then organizing messages by SPI presidents, ably represented by Engineer Alex Nei. He urged the new board members to keep the flag flying to surpass the achievement of the outgoing board members. Incoming chairman acceptance speech. The incoming session chairman, Engineer Dr. Adetona, urged everyone to bring new ideas, promote professional standards, and work excellently in a bid to promote the SPE values, mission, and vision. SPE Nigeria Session 104 Council Representative. His Royal Majesty Alabo Inye Peters, SP's Warri Session Director, informed that the outgoing chairman, the incoming chairman, and the program chairman will form part of the SPE Nigeria Council members. The vote of thanks was given by the AGM 2025 co-chair Engineer Kogene Omoluabi, adjournment of 2024-2025 AGM. Udi Ogenetega moved the motion for adjournment, while Stella Maris Kushoku, a student, seconded. The meeting ended at 2:29 p.m. National anthem was recited and the AGM ended by 2:30 p.m. So attached is the list. We just run through those lists. Please just go through the list of the attendance. We had won't be able to read that, or we have 172 persons on the attendance for last year. The minutes, we can go through. Thank you.
SPE. Yes, at this point, we'd like to, I was waiting for the secretary to continue because this is now, she has asked us to look through the document as they presented, because there needs to be a motion for the adoption of the minutes as presented. So in case you observe any omission, any errors, anything you observe, why? So kindly please, you can signify with your hand. Thank you.
At least before we adopt, a few corrections that we probably carry out. If we start from the beginning, first, it's not on the minutes, but the IT team. Next time, let's number the pages of our AGM booklet so that we can reference it properly. Prof was looking for the page number, he couldn't see. But if we go to the page where the minute started, or if it can be flashed, line 6, council chairman's name was misspelled. So let's properly spell that name. That Madami is the right name. Online, it was repeated. So if you go down, the second number, line 3, on item 3, it says general meeting and thank them to the success. Prof corrected it properly when she was speaking. We need to correct it to thank them for the success and growth. And line 7, if you go down, Professor Juliet, let's put the surname there, because in that observation, she said names should be appropriately captured, and it was in that line we did not appropriately capture her name. So let's appropriately capture the name. And I hope that at this point, if you didn't capture your name properly in the attendance list, please go out and correct it properly so that we can capture it properly, because that was also the observation made there. On line 11, independent auditor was repeated twice. So we will make that correction.
Admin, I hope one of your person is taking note of these observations.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then if we go down to line 22, Magdalene is the name, not Magdalena. So that's the other one we need to quickly correct. And then, let me see which page number. The one where we talked about the launching of photo portrait of section chairman, Mr. Tamno Biambo. The sentence around Dr. Eko put forward is intent to sponsor the most outstanding senior professional award for 2026 was okay, but subsequently the sentence was not properly captured. So I guess maybe Dr. Eko, maybe you need to Dr. Eko, maybe you need to tell us again what you said there, because because it's not properly captured. Say for 2026 support to launch list of members, it wasn't articulated properly. But I think he now went to support the launching of the portrait. So that's what we'll put there. Let's correct it, and then the list of members. So yeah, so on that note, I want to say let's make the update. We promise to make the update. Thank you. Okay, God's Day, he also checked his name. We will make that correction as well.
All right, well noted. Admin and the secretary, please, I hope we are taking note of such observations.
Okay.
Yes, I brought that issue. Take other people's yes.
Can I go ahead? Observation. Yes. All right, thank you very much. My name is Magdalene Omo. I just want to point out that the list of attendees, the attendance list from 1 to 22 is missing
in these records. And then I would want, okay, on my own. Okay. All right. Then the affiliation for myself, number 35, and Andrew, number 50, should be corrected. It's Renaissance Africa Energy Company. Renaissance Africa Energy Company. Thank you.
Any further correction? No. Okay. So now, we need someone to move motion for the adoption of this minutes of meeting for the last AGM 2025, please. Somebody is going to move a motion, then we are going to adopt.
Good afternoon, distinguished.
Your name and your company, just tell us, that's okay.
Okay, my name is Onyechi Udemezwe. Please, people should know more than the name anymore. Onyechi Udemezwe, please. My name is Onyechi Udemezwe. I work with Petroleum Training Institute. In absence of any other correction to be made, and in acceptance of the minutes being read, we hereby move for the adoption of the minutes for working.
All right, thank you. Is anybody here to second that? Engineer Hilary, you are just coming. Okay, Christian Ayafo.
In the absence of any other amendment or adoptions from the minute, I, Engineer G. Christian Ayafo, working with Global Tech Energy Services Limited, move for the adoption of the minutes as a working document for next year.
You are seconding.
I'm seconding the motion after me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. The next is the presentation of the audited financial report for the year ending 31st of March 2026. And I'd like to call on the treasurer, along with get your auditor ready so that they can give the report. Yes. Yeah. The representative of the audit, are they around?
We are around, sir.
Yes, I'm around. Good afternoon, sir.
From the last AGM, it was raised that the auditor should send a representative.
Yes, sir, we will address that once you give us the floor. Sir, can you hear me? We will address that once we have the floor.
All right. Can we, Christian, please, I need you to leave that place. Come and get this thing connected for them. Yeah, Mr. Auditor, confirm you can hear us.
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Okay. So probably you will react to the first point that is in the meeting of you guys sending the representative.
Admin, that council decision, I hope it was communicated to the treasurer. Engineer Itemi, you are in big trouble. Though. You have to stand by side the auditors. In case they have challenges, you are the one that is going to provide support so that everybody can hear them clearly. According to what the admin is passing, that the same auditor today by 3 o'clock, Benin is also having their AGM, and it cannot be the same place simultaneously. So council gave him a waiver that all treasurers should be allowed to stand by to provide support for him while he is presenting online at different time for each of the AGMs that might be going on the same day. I think going forward, we might need to review either we do not allow the AGM to fall the same week, or he will arrange what would be best for him. Because each session has their own peculiarity, and it has a distinctive activities that took place. Are they ready? All right, you can go
No,
everything.
sorry, my hand was up. I mean,
Auditor, just hold on a bit,
yeah,
please.
auditor, wait, this is our AGM. So we had a discussion at the last AGM and we made a recommendation. I don't think, because I'm in the council, that council stopped any auditor from coming to location. What I hear is ability to sponsor them, fund their transport to this place. If that's the case, then let's know, because this was something that's from our minutes. Let us exactly be clear why they cannot come, because we had a peculiar challenge. Last year was a disaster because we couldn't get communication, we couldn't ask any question on our finances, which is a key part of this AGM. So if we had a recommendation and there is a reason why it could not be carried out, this is our AGM, we need to be very clear why and explain to the House so that we can agree on counter steps to take.
I think this is while the auditor comes online, these questions maybe at the end of his presentation, we throw it at him why he has not sent a representative to Warri for his presentation. Well, yes, they've been invited, but what I'm hearing, because Secretariat, there's a way Secretariat has some work without coming to council leadership for discussion. So it's like based on their own Secretariat discussion, they agree with the man that he can't be in 2-3 places on the same day, that he should do his presentation while the treasurer will provide support, which is still a no-no for me. I wasn't aware of that arrangement. He never asked for maybe flight or anything from us. He never complained that he won't be able to make it. So it's as you are hearing, we are also hearing that this is an internal arrangement made with Secretariat from Council. But we'll look into it when it comes on. Please, I would like you to repeat so the admin can.
The local admin has no right, neither do they have the basis to keep that information to themselves. Immediately that information came, the section chair should be informed. So if there is need for alternative arrangement, it will have been implemented. This is something that was emphasized at the last AGM, and we have no right whatsoever to tamper with that arrangement. We can't come back here again and begin to face the same challenge. When he starts presenting now, we will see what will happen.
Thank you, sir. Christian, up to you. Are you ready? Okay. Auditor, please. Mr. Tajiri, please, you can go ahead, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. I hope you can hear me, sir.
Loud and clear.
Good. So, well, before we come back to the issues raised, so that doesn't distract our presentation, let us go straight to the report. May it please this distinguished gathering of SPE Section 104, Warri. My name is Tajuddin Adewale Olayinka, Fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria. I am the engagement partner of Tajuddin Adewale Olayinka and Co-Chartered Accountants, the firm appointed to conduct the external audit of this section. I am also currently the second vice president of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria. So appearing for me to present our report today is Ms. Esther Omolola Ogunlowo. She is the audit manager responsible for this engagement. So I respectfully acknowledge the council chairman. I think I saw him earlier on call, the outgoing section chairman, the members of the outgoing section executive committee, the incoming section chairman, Dr. Oluwaseun Adetono, members of the board of trustees, past section chairman, members of press, distinguished members of SPE Section 104 Warri, ladies and gentlemen. So we are here to present the report. That is the independent opinion of the external auditors on the financial statement of section 104 Wari for the year ended 31st March 2026. At this point, I would like to invite my audit manager, Esther Ogunlowo, to present the independent report. I'm still on call to take the other issues raised. Thank you very much. Esther, please, the floor over to you.
Good afternoon, distinguished members of FP Warri Session, the chairman, the FPO, and the directors of the session. My name is Esther Ogunlowo, and I am the audit manager.
Mother, can you be louder, please? We can't hear you clearly.
Good afternoon, distinguished members of FP Warri Session, the chairman, FPO, and the directors of the session. My
A
name is
little
Esther
more. We heard Mr. Tajudi clearly. We don't know whether you are using mouthpiece, but if you can come closer to your phone.
Okay. So let me just take it. Maybe our voice is not strong enough. So please, can you let me take the report. Esther, just wait there. So our responsibilities as auditor is to audit the transactions and books kept by the section and express an opinion on the financial statement. So we want to state that we have audited the following: the statement of financial position as at 31st March 2026, the statement of total comprehensive income for the period, the statement of changes in members' fund for the year ended, the statement of cash flow for the year ended, and then we also review the notes to the financial statement, which include a summary of significant accounting statement. So we have conducted our audit in accordance with the international standard on auditing. We are independent of the section in accordance with the International Ethics Standard Board for Accountants Code of Ethics for Professional Accountants, which we refer to as the ISBA. The section officers of the society are responsible for the preparation and fair presentation of their financial statement in accordance with International Financial Reporting Standard, IFIRS, and with the requirement of the Companies and Allied Matters Act 2020. This responsibility also includes designing and maintaining internal control relevant to the preparation and fair presentation of the financial statements that are free from material misstatement, whether due to fraud or error, selecting and applying appropriate accounting policies, and making accounting estimates that are reasonable in the circumstance. Our auditor's responsibility. Our responsibility is to express an independent opinion on the financial statement based on our audit. We conducted our audit in accordance with the international auditing standard. Those standards require that we comply with ethical requirements and plan and perform the audit to obtain reasonable assurance that the financial statements are free from material misstatement. So we have a summary. I believe that the audited report has been shared with members of the section, and therefore we just quickly want to give you an abridged overview of how the financial position of the section look like. So this is what we refer to as the income statement. It's just a statement of the income for the period and then the expenditure incurred. So at the end of the year, which is 31st March 2026, there was a deficit of 3.8 million, and compared to the previous year of 2.1 million naira. So please kindly go to the next one, which we refer to as, and of course, let me just say there that what happened from what we audited was that the income did not increase. There was a decline in the income, while the expenditure increased substantially, and that was what was responsible for the 3.8 million deficit. So the statement of financial position is actually telling you the worth of the section as at today. That is as at the period of audit. So the worth of the section is 15 million naira. So it declined from 17 million to 15 million as at today, which was as a result of the deficit in that year. So then we also provided you with the schedules of what made up the income and then what made up the expenditure. They are all captured in note 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 of the accounts. And so we'll be glad to also express our view if questions will come on them. And I believe the treasurer will also be standby to also be able to give the section position on what may have happened from his own perspective. So therefore, on this note, please, you can help me go to the last page so that I can then give our opinion. So please, the person using scrolling with the slide, please kindly go to the next page. Sorry, the person, I want the person to go to the next slide, please.
Go to the next slide. Is it this?
I don't want to just read. No, I'm not saying anything. No. I can actually present it, but the point is I want the members of the section to see what I'm reading. Please go to the next one. After this, go to the next one. Move to the next one. Move to the next one. Then move to the next one. No, continue. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Fine. Thank you. So, in our opinion, the financial statement present fairly and are in agreement with the books of accounts presented to us. It also gives a true and fair view of the financial position of the Society of Petroleum Engineers Section 104 Warri, as stated above, and its financial results and cash flow for the period ended 31st March 2026. And in accordance with the Company as Allied Matters Act 2020 and the Financial Reporting Council Act of 2021 as amended by 2023 amendment, and then the International Financial Reporting Standard. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman, for the opportunity given to us to make this presentation. Thank you, sir.
All right, sir, just hold on there while there's deliberation. If there are any views in regard to the auditor report presented by the council auditor, please. Section directors, any observations, any view? Members. All right, Mr.
So I would like to also respond to the issues raised earlier on, so that we don't leave those issues hanging.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir.
Okay.
Okay, you can go ahead. You have the floor.
Thank you very much. So I'd like to respond to, and I want to be very clear. You know, we were appointed from the council. So by following the resolution of the AGM, I'm talking of your section AGM last year, that matter was escalated to the council. And I'm sure the treasurer, national treasurer, is aware. So we actually wrote a position paper to the council, and so the council had looked at it, but is still in the process of implementation. This is what is raised. Even my I'm in Benin currently, and my being in Benin is just on another account of another assignment. So I had to delay my return to Lagos so that I'll be here physically. It's not because we have given any preference to any section. It's just a personal decision that I should just use my other private arrangement to attend the AGM. It's not because we had any agreement with anybody that we must be in Benin so that we'll not be in Warri. We have the capacity to be at all the 5 sections of SP at the same time, if the AGM were to be held at the same time. But the issues that borders around this, I think the council is looking at it. And I will appreciate if the section will also liaise with the council to fast track that implementation so that next year I would like to be with you. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir. This is well noted. Yeah, so Dr. Tajudeen, this is Tammy Fiambo, and you know we worked together last year. So
okay.
So I'm much aware, and I know that as a last year, even at council level, we had this discussion. If you remember with Dr. Amina Damadimi when we had that meeting. So
okay, fantastic.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
I'm very much aware, and let's continue the discussion. My surprise was that this was not bubbled up, so that if we can have a good discussion. It was a resolution at the AGM, and like our BOT member has said, it's something that will have come back to us, you know. And if there is need to support any additional requirement for us to have a representative from here, I mean, if you have to come worry, so we'll have made that happen, right? So let's take it offline. With the current treasurer, I don't know what the discussions are, but it hasn't been bubbled up to council level, and I'm not aware of anything that restricts auditors from going to sections. So until that happens, let's discuss and let's take this resolution so that next AGM, if we do not have a counter motion from the council, let's make it happen. Because it's also good when one of your guys on ground here, you see the hospitality of Warri. Thank you. So, for me, the discussion and what I wanted to note is not anything from the audited account, because this is perfect work, and I'm very, very sure that your competence is global standard in auditing. 2 things I wanted to ask, first from you and second to the House as an action for us to take pending this based on this report. The first one is, through the audit process, are there some recommendations for us how we tidy our books, any gap you found out that can help us improve our accounting? I didn't hear anything around that. Your opinion was very, very technical and high level. So when we say fair, for a layman like me, what does it mean, right? Do you have some professional advice for us? That's the first one for you, sir. Then for this meeting, one of the things that came out from the auditors is the fact that whilst our revenue is not improving, our spending habit has increased. And that is not a surprise, looking at the way things have gone, economy has gone, and the inflation. So it's something that is, for us, should be a call to order for us to think of how we can make our section robust financially. We need to, for me, set a motion in place to chase money. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for that very insightful question. I will try as much as possible to answer your question. And also, I want to thank my former past treasurer, my brother. You had a very wonderful tenure, and we engaged very well. Thank you very much. I would like to be with you so that you can give me Warri treatment next year, by God's grace. Now, concerning the issues raised, particularly whether there are issues that have they call it audit matters, significant audit matters that you come to the AGM. We have levels of engagement as auditors. It's not everything as auditors will bring to the AGM, but we are responsible to those you have elected to serve on your behalf. And those, they call it those charged with governance. So some of these issues are presented through a management letter. Some of them are also sent to council. So through our management letter, because we don't discuss management letter here. So those issues have been responded to. If they were not responded to, the issue is that we would bring it here. So this is the way. So please just pardon us. It's just the way we work as auditors. Whatever we have discussed with those who you are put there or your elected officials, we don't repeat it if they have been addressed. But if they have not been addressed, we will put it and qualify this audit report and say this audit report is not true, it's not fair. And I'm sure that the section executive will not be happy with that. But to the best of our ability, things that we have seen align with the books. Yes, there are things that the section needs to put in place, which I think will be best done from the national in terms of giving you technical support at the secretariat. I just need to mention that because at the secretariat you have more of administration, you do not have people with accounting capabilities. So we have recommended to the national to see the best way to provide you with that technical support so that accounting can be much easier even for us as auditors when we come to review the accounts. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, Chair, I want to hand over to you. So thank you, Mr. Tajudeen, for your presentation and explanation in regards to the reason why you have not been able to come. We will assure you this will be handled at council level, and I'm sure the council will communicate their decision for you to have someone, whether it's a partner in Warri, that can do the presentation for you locally. Thank you for that. Thank you. All right, I would like to
God bless you.
Yes, thank you so much. I would like to hand over to the chairman so that he can continue from here. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we're doing well today. We need to call our golden lady.
Sorry, before you go ahead, just an observation, sir, Mr. Chairman.
All right, sir, go ahead.
I wanted you to just follow. So once the auditor has presented, the treasurer needs to present the accounts to the AGM so that it be adopted. So that is very important. So we have said our own, your treasurer, we need to present the account so that the members of the AGM will adopt the account and somebody will second, then you move to your next line of agenda. Thank you very much. That's just by the way, sir.
That's where we're going. Thank you.
Okay.
Please, let's handle this and get done with it. Thank you. Just announce that as they're presented by the council auditor, people should move for adoption.
Please, MC, bring our director, Polycarp, to the high table.
And that's our session, one of our very senior session director, Engineer Polycarp. You're welcome. Welcome to the high table. God bless you. Treasurer, over to you.
Yes. Good afternoon, everyone. I respectfully greet everyone at the high table and everyone present here. So in line with what has been presented, I humbly present the account for adoption and secondment as stated. Thank you very much. Please, okay. Please, like I said earlier, as stated, I will humbly present the budget as stated for adoption and secondment as a working document. So I will kindly want somebody at this moment to call for adoption of this audited account. Thank you.
Hello. Yeah, so standing on all existing protocol, I think before the call for adoption, all throughout the audited report, I think there is something I observed. I don't know if, but I think we should correct that in this AGM. And it's the fact that in the entire report referred to SP Warri in Nigeria's section 104 as SP Warri. I believe SP Warri is the only unique section in Nigeria that has the name is SP section 104 Warri in Nigeria. I don't know, but let's verify that. I've even checked, even in SPI records, that's what we have. Nigeria, but what the auditor carried all throughout this report is SPE Warri from the beginning. So please let the auditors take note of that because it doesn't represent us properly.
SP section 104. I think I enter the correction and stuff also. Please, like. Okay.
That's what I
Okay,
want.
please, as earlier stated, as presented, I hereby call for adoption and secondment of the statement of account for the period under review.
I have the mic now. Okay, in the absence of any other correction, any addition, I would prefer an addition, maybe adding more money to what we have. But in the absence of that for now, I, Dr. Eddie Oko, I move a motion to adopt the financial reports as presented. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Anyone seconding?
For noted Douglas, PTI, I hereby second that motion.
Thank you very much. Yes, for the purpose of what we are here, an item is omitted. That means award ceremony before we do the dissolution. So please, let's roll on.
All right, thank you, Chairman. And just before the award, a chairperson come on board.
And again, as part of the award, before we unveil the what the outgoing chairman has for us, our Dr. Eddie has a special award. Am I speaking the mind of the people? Where I was witness to the minutes here. Our doctor want to encourage past directors. See, for today, you can see that the directors that gave birth to are all here. After me, they are all here. So he wants to encourage that. So today, we will come to that too. Thank you. Dr. Eddie, thank you very much for encouraging the past directors.
All right, just before we enter the last segment of the award, it is our pleasure and privilege to recognize the presence of very key persons in this section. It's a fellow, a very senior colleague, respected, not just in Warri, and no person other than the engineer Dr. Wilfred Okolo, head of Department Petroleum Engineering and Natural Gas faculty advisor. And then I also want to quickly, please let's just recognize the present. Yes, but of course, the king will not be in the palace without the queen. Please recognize the presence of the queen beside the faculty advisor. And the next person I quickly want to recognize is the faculty advisor of engineer, NMU engineer Ikutu. Hilary, I don't know how to pronounce that, so please bear with me. And so the other one, we will announce it after the AGM. Thank you very much. Hey, MC, your work will go out. Okay, we are going to the awards straight, but before we go on, thank you, Dr. Okologume. He's not just the HOD of Petroleum Engineering FUPRI, he is also the ASUN chairman from FUPRI, and he has, in fact, he's always doing everything for Section 104. He releases anytime you see PTI or NGIC having that luxurious bus, those big buses moving, he's one approving it for all. And Dr. Mrs. Okologume, thank you for being you're always supporting, you're always part of us. So she never said SLT is not oil and gas because a lot of our research is inclined to petroleum. So thank you, madam, for being with us. Engineer Larry, thank you. You didn't bring your wife, but thank you for being around. So Engineer Okogene, please let's move on to the awards category. Parents are here and people are here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Section Chair. Thanks a lot. Yeah, thanks, Chairman, and everybody on the high table. This is the part where we acknowledge and recognize those persons that have done very well in the course of the board year. Everybody has performed. I think the first thing is to even put a round of applause for ourselves. It's not resounding enough. Oh. SPE! SPE! All right, thank you. So the first set of awards that we'll be giving out would be the YMCTY Awards. Meanwhile, I'm representing the awards chair for this event. He is unavoidably absent. It's Mr. Chima Okorie. So the first set of awards that we'll be giving today would be the YMCTY Awards. It is called the YMCTY Catch Them Young Awards because these students, they participate in an exam and they excel, they do very well in the exam. So those who come with the top positions, we give them this award. We do it on a yearly basis. Yes, and I believe the students are here. We've notified them, so I'll be calling them out at the moment. So we took the top three for this exam. 3 schools, 3 students got joint third. So I'll be calling their names. The first person is from the Christ Redeemer. One of the guys that took the third position is from the Christ the Redeemer Prime Seed High School, and that's the person of Unoro Preferred. Unoro Preferred, you can come for your award. So come with your guardian or your teacher, whoever brought you. Please put your hands together for them and come for them. Thank you. Welcome. So we'll call everybody out and I'll call the presenter of the awards to come and present today. Congratulations, President. Yes, the next person, also on joint third, is from College of Education Demonstration Secondary School, and that's the person of Jack Tommy David. As we step forward, the next that is also on the joint third is Ogene Kewe Sophia from Eagle Minds International School. Eagle Minds International School. I'll move forward to the person who took the second position, and that's from Treasure Crest High School, and that's the person of Philip Oxford. Philip Oxford. I need the song to Mrs. Oxford. No wonder, like Madam. All right, and the final winner, and you turn your hands as I call this name. The final winner is a student of Eagle Minds International School, and that's no other person than Joshua Merogu. Joshua Merogu of Eagle Minds. Oh, maybe I should have come with myself to take that one. See, that skill is not represented here. Okay, I believe we will send the representatives to pick up the award. So at this time, I would like to call a member of the high table to present these awards today. Permit me to invite to the podium the person of Mr. Tammy Yampu to present the awards to you. So we have just recognized the students. Now the schools are the ones that bred the students. And those schools would also need to be appreciated. I must tell you something. When I was in secondary school, we used to have a lot of competitions. We used to have children top competitions that we watch on TV. We used to have the Awokoya chemistry competition. We used to have cowbell mathematics competition. I don't know if we still have it. Those were some of those things. Yes, those were some of those things that helped to, get us into that competitive mood to read our books and excel. I believe that many of these awards are no longer available, and I believe it's one of the reasons why students are no longer where they should, where they should be. And I think that's part of the reasons why the standard of education may also be falling. And so we want to appreciate SP actually for, igniting this awards, keeping to that level of, igniting competition amongst students so that students will continue to perform well. So at this point, we want to also recognize the schools that brought this. So we'll be calling on the guidance from the schools, the teachers from the schools, also pick up the awards on behalf of the school. First is Treasure Crest High School, Delta State. Please come back and have your award. Thank you. Yes, that's the Redeemer. And the next is College of Education Demonstration School. All right, thank you to our guidance at the school. Thank you very much, Mr. Sami. Please put your hands together for the presenter and the awardees. Okay, so the next couple of awards that we'll be presenting will go to our universities. Yes, so our university students have also done very well in different chapters. I want to recognize the best student chapters. The best student chapters. We've picked 3 out of the numerous student chapters we have. I know we have PTI, we have FOPE, we have NDU, we have the DESUS, we have Novena, we have AF Funai, AE Funai, that's Alex Kweme. Which other school? We have SDU, please forgive me. We have NMU as well. Yes, and more schools will join us. So at this time, we want to give an award to the best top 3 student chapters. One of them is, can you guess? Is it PTI? Is it FUPE? Is it NMU? I can only hear FUPE. I think that because Dr. Whitfield. I can only hear FUPE. Is it FUPE? Okay, so the first on my list, very unbiased selection. The first on my list is Desu Olo. So I'll talk to you. I'll call the presenter of the award. The next is, if you want to guess, Dr. Eli, you want to guess? Peter, you want to guess? I know that my school must win. My alma mater must win. I can also compete here as well as I did my master's in football. One of them must win, not get winning. The next on my list is Sergeant President So please be no particular order. We have selected something. So the third is what I'm about to call. I know you are yearning to know. You want to guess? Okay, please guess. Now the person, the school that would have called the highest, maybe not cross speed, I will not forget this list. Which school do you want to guess? That's in Africa. Okay, so the last school on my list is the Federal University of Petroleum Research. This is not what the councillors what we do in our various school chapters. We are doing very well. I see some of the activities. The board recognizes what you do. But again, of course, because we must have winners, and that's why we have these 3 schools based on certain unbiased criteria. So you can also go on for the award against next year AGM, and I'm sure that your school will be presented. So to present these awards, Ma, we would like you to do us the honors, the person of engineer Mrs. Magdalene Kumar. the faculty advisors or HODs or staff of the schools can join them. Engineering, the records, best please have your staff, best have your staff. Okay, madam, awesome. Welcome. Okay, so the next award is a special award. Very special award that can go to an individual, it can also go to a corporate organization. And this award is the Sector Merit Award. The Sector Merit Award. And I would like the second chair to do all the honors to present the award to the Section Merit Chair. And I would read out the winner of the Section Merit Award. Winner of the Section Merit Award is no other institution than the former, we call it the Oil Republic, the foremost Petroleum Training Institute. Please put your hands together for PTI. So we can have staff and personnel PTI to pick up the awards. Yes, we have
on behalf of Section Chair, I would like Professor Juliet to present this award. I can't be presenting award to where I am from, to my seniors. Let Professor Juliet help us to present.
So, on behalf of Section 104, we appreciate PTI and the Excellent Service Award presented to Petroleum Training Institute, SPA Shamsa, for your outstanding support to SPA Warri 25-26 fourth year. Thank you so much.
Awards this year, PTI and FUPE. If you want your school to pick up awards next year, just give me a PhD. So SDU, BESU, that's the next certificate I'm calling for. So if you come to give you a PhD against next year, your school will pick up an award. After all, PTI gave me ND, HND. Okay, Uniben is right there. FUPE gave me masters. So if you want to give me, if you want an award next year, just give me a PhD. Thank you. So next is another very special award, and that's the Senior Members Award. And I guess that this award recognizes senior members that give us huge support. It is the chairman of today's occasion that will help us present that award. And the awardee is no other person. Please, I want this captured because the awardee is not here. So I want it captured on video so that at least we can send it to him. The awardee is no other person than the fellow of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, the person of Engineer Ajuri. Okay, please put your hands together for him. So I'll call on Engineer Magdalene to help pick up the award for Engineer Ajuri, and the chairman will present the award to Okay, so it's not online. So I think chairman of education and chairman of the section will not present their work. Hello. This is a special section award. Dr. Eddie's award is different from this one. We are coming to that one. Am I speaking about the people? Thank you. On behalf of Section 104, we are presenting this award to the leader, the BOT, Engineer Anjali Gidigbe, is received it on behalf of the section. Okay. Now, we want to come to another set of awards, and that is the most outstanding faculty advisors award. All right. Thank you very much, everyone, for your patience. We're trying to sort some things there. But we have lots of awards. Maybe by the time we're all stepping out of this hall, each person will go home with his or her award. And if anybody is not here and nobody is here to pick up for anybody, I'll go home with that award, clean the name cards, and put my long names on Oluwabi Okuno, Okeogene, Faith. Yeah. So the next set of awards would be the awards for outstanding faculty advisors. Outstanding faculty advisors. And we'll call them out first, then we'll call the presenter to present the awards to all of them, and they will take pictures just to buy time. First on my list, but in no particular order, we're also going for 3 top faculty advisors. The first here is no other person than Shadrach Akyojamo. Shadrach Akyojamo. Students can have for that faculty advisor. That's SQ. That's Supolo. That's all. Yeah, so the next is another person that we know very well, someone that has been very supportive of the section, and that's the other person than Hilary Akoto. Hilary Akoto. The students come for his enemy as closer to destiny. And the top person on the list for this category of award is organized to say Usua Lorry. Organized to say Usua Lorry. So I think that's STD, right? Southern Delta University. Please put your hands together for them. Yes, to present this award, I'll call on one of my mentors. When I started working at Friends, is one that taught me how to work. And that's the person of Engineer Polycarp Igoro. Please help us present the award, sir. Please put your hands together for him. You can do better. See better for the Let's see. Such a wonderful. We want to present you this award for your section service proceedings. Say you appreciate your good work and you keep on the flag flying. On behalf of Section 104.
Okay, on behalf of SPs, I want to present you this award for your service to SCE. Thank you very much. Also, on behalf of SPs, I want to present you this award for your good service to the section. Congratulations.
Show your award, please. Thank you very much. Thanks our faculty advisors. You make it happen in our schools. I think one notable thing about the Society of Petroleum Engineers is that they'll group people from the schools to their young professional stage to senior professional stage. I think it's just SC that does that very nicely. And if you must recognize people who make this happen, then they are the faculty advisors that starts it from the from the roots. Advisors. Next set of awards will go to our outstanding students volunteers. Outstanding students volunteers. The student volunteers that do the most. All of you do a lot. Our students from the different schools, you do a lot. You see what you do. But we have also set aside some criteria to recognize those who do the most. First on my list for outstanding student volunteers is Iwawe Rona Agogo. Do Welcome. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Keep the fire burning. The next is Seka Shukuka Prince. Put that together for Prince, please. The next amongst this three is the person of Clement Godwin Jackson. Please put that together for him. So their school is appreciated, their individual work is also appreciated. So to present this award, permit me to call on our program chair for the year, the person of Engineer Elvis Duruji. Please help us do the honors of presenting the award. I love the world. I'm trying to show you
So on behalf of Section 104, we present this award to you for your services to the section. Thank you. So on behalf of Section 104, I present this award to you for being the most outstanding student volunteer for SPA Warri 2025-2026 project. On behalf of Section 104, I present this award for being the most outstanding student volunteer for SPA Warri. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We're taking the group photos. So let's take photos here, please. Let me know the doctor junction. Okay, thank you. Please, our students, don't drop the ball. Keep the fire burning. Even after school, take it up there and continue to volunteer for SP. The rewards are massive. The rewards for volunteering are really massive, especially volunteering with the Society of Petroleum Engineers. Next would be to recognize our young professional volunteers, the NG room of SP worldwide, the young professionals team. And there are 7 persons that have helped to bring SP Warri to the limelight amongst the young professionals. I will be recognizing 4 of them. First on my list is person of Callistus Inaboya. Callistus, please put your hand together for Callistus. Can anyone please step up to take up the award for Callistus? Oh, Callistus is serving. Oh, his name is NYC. Yeah, wherever he is, please extend our appreciation to Callistus, but someone has to pick up the award for him. However, you may want to do that, please. The next on the list is the person of Ekioma Samuel. Ekioma Samuel, is he here? Okay, so what's the thing about this young performance now? Wherever they are, they perform. And I think that's where the world is going. You don't need to be physically present. You just key in virtually and you put in your contribution. We have our young professionals scattered all over the country, even some overseas. But yeah, so somebody from AE Funai, that's the Alex Ekome University. If you are here, you can pick up the award for Ekioma. The next person is Oche Juliana, another very wonderful wife. Here, which is not here. So somebody can also step up to pick up the award. If you can step up to pick up the award for Juliana. Yeah, thank you. And the 4th person amongst these excellent YP volunteers is Magdalene Ayaro. Magdalene Ayaro, please put your hands together for her. I could see in the course of the budget, so take a team to energy for me and AFP. So thank you very much, our YP volunteers. So at this point in time, let me call the presenter of the award, the person of Engineer Eyitemi, to present this award to the YP volunteers. Section 104. On behalf of Section 104, I am representing this award to you. Congratulations. Once again, on behalf of Section 104, I hereby present this award to you. Congratulations. Once again, on behalf of Section 104, I hereby present this award to you. Congratulations. So just to also note, amongst these 4 YP volunteers, there's one that's really shown like a million stars. And that person, the section has decided to support with a token of 100,000 naira to go for nice. And that's the person of Magdalene Ayanyo. Just put a hand for her. So you get that. later. Thank you very much to all of you for SP. Please let's put our hands together for the section for the support. Yes, also for the guidance that came with our students that will give awards to this, I will also have a token for you before you go. Yes, a token to support how you came and how you go back, your logistics. Thank you. I'll put our hands together for the section. I think that's a very wonderful one. So next, so I'll call them arts first, then I'll call the presenter. But the presenter would be our amiable section director, one of the powerhouse of SP Warri, the person of Dr. Eddie Oko that would present the award. But I will call out the awardees first. It's an excellent award for service. I'll call them out first before I call the presenter. All right, so I'll start with, so these are people that actually service the section in the course of the year. Section officers, both committee heads and the board members themselves. So I'll start with the committee heads. Okay, out of 3 of them, only one is present here. So but we will just also recognize them. First on my list is Mr. Paul Alabi. Please put your hands together for Paul Alabi. I'm tired of turning our heads. Put your hands together for Paul Alabi. Yes, he lives in Lagos, works in Lagos, but his input is spread here in SA Warri. The next person is another person who lives and works in Lagos. That's Sylvia Tega Ogo. Please put your hands together for her. Thank you. And the third person is Bachir Usman. Bachir Usman is there. Please step up for your award. Thank you, Bachir, for all you do for SP. The students together for Bachir as the flag store. Yes, so this time here I will call on. So this time I will call on all the section officers also to pick up their awards of excellence. I'll start with the section admin, the engine room of SP Warri. Without her, she's the one that finds everybody, that knits everybody's minds together. She's really very instrumental to the success of SP Warri. The awards you see, the excellence you see, all of this cannot come to fruition without her input. She's the one that has the history, the background, the procedure, everything is in her head, the process and everything. That's not a person, but my madam herself, like person of Mrs. Elsie Obaya. That is the fourth wiping chair of the body. That's yes. Next is somebody that actually has led us up to this program. That's the person of Ambassador Thursday Sabulu. The next is another very important gentleman. That is my wife, when we have a program, you just sit back and the man does everything. Like he just keeps giving you results. I don't know how he does it, but he just does it. Seriously, he's not there. He's not just one society or one association. He's not association, but he does a lot for all the associations he belongs to. That's another person that Chris said, I from this for him. Yes, but there's one gentleman that works on SP as in the country. But because of the attachment they have to country, and that's the person of Ajibade Made. This is the together for him. Yes, the next person is the person who gets awards today is not here. Is Chima Okoye, the student election officer 1 of the section. Please put hands together for him. The next is my own boss mentor, that's Engineer Dolapo Odeni. Please put hands together for him. The next is my brother, very soft, sweet, cute gentleman. He's not married because I'm interested. I have his phone number. And he's a global award. When I say global, so he just got a regional award for Africa. I went ahead to pick up a global award. I didn't just pick up the global award. Amongst all the people that picked up that category of global awards, he came top. He didn't just stop there. He also going to recognize amongst the emerging leader alliance. 7 of them are across the globe in September. There's 2 other persons in front of them. There's 2 other persons that next on my list is myself. So who has given for me? My name is Okai Oluwadu. Thank you. My next is Engineer Christopher Ewadu. How your competence here for me? Next is Engineer Emitemi. That is another potential gentleman. Please put hands together for him. Next on my list is my AGH and Professor Julius Yes, next on my list is someone that smiles of anytime he always smiles. Gentleman, very supportive, anywhere you need him, he's there. And that's the person of Engineer Abubakar. Okay, next is one that has supported various awards. That's the president of Mr. Danny and Big Fish, one that has helped this team to deliver and fire from all cylinders this body. That's the person of Dr. Oluwaseun Adetula. All right, so I'll be calling our other section director, Dr. Eki Oko, to present the awards to these ladies and gentlemen. Let's put hands together for you. Thank you. I'd like to say something about this man. This man is readily available. I don't know what to use. I'm looking for the question for every SB activity. And it's always the first to get here. It's amazing how he does it, but he does it so seamlessly. Thank you very much, sir. You're welcome.
Yes, thank you very much for this wonderful team that did wonderfully well. So we'll just present the awards to them one after the other. The first was okay, Madam Tessizon first. Yes, on behalf of Section 104, the entire board and chairman, we say thank you very much for all you do for Section 104. All right, so next is my man that year before you abandoned me. Sorry, sir. Thank you for all you do for Section 104. Anthony Odige, always willing to learn, always ready to action. Thank you for all you do for Section 104. All right, so the next is Gosdale Osabulu. Thank you for all you do for Section 104. The next is Christian Ayafo, always ready to perform. Thank you for all you do for Section 104. Okay, Ogene Omoluabi. Even when he's not available, when you are not seeing him, you think he's there, so things will be happening. Thank you for all you do. Yes, gentlemen, you should win an award for always talking itself. Thanks for all you do for Section 104. All right, thank you. And the next is Emu Prof, Professor Juliet Emudianugi. Very strong woman. How do you know she's strong? Are you sure? If you give her a task to do, that's very good. Congratulations and thank you. Shehu. Always resourceful. Right. Thank you very much for what you do for Section 104. All right, the next one is Engineer Elvis Duruchi, my brother, my friend. Thank you for all you do for Section 104. Yes, we are getting to the bigger elephants. Tami, our able IPC. Thank you for steering Section 8. All right, the last but not the least, the big fish himself, the man that is everywhere and anywhere. You see my chairman where you don't expect to see him. He's always walking. I wonder when you rest. Thank you for all you did for Section 104. So, to the entire board here, I say congratulations and thank you very much. On behalf of the board, the directors, and all members of Section 104. Okay, group picture, right? Okay, me will not get the award. I need to be somewhere at the center. Where is the center? Are you sure?
We are a chosen generation with a call for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, for I know who I am. I know who God says I am. What He says I am. Where He says I am. I know who I am. I know who God says I am. What He says I am. Where He says I am. I know who I am. I'm working. I'm working.
Yes, thank you, everyone. I think that's supposed to complete the award section, but there is some other special award that the section chair would present. Yes, so at this point, I will keep this award from you. I'll show it to my children. If I were, pack up from inside the box. They can check. Yeah, very well appreciated. I think the section officers, the board members, they appreciate that they are recognized for the work that they do. Yeah, so at this time, there is this group of special awards that the section chair would handle. I would call him to talk about it and also present the awards. Please put them together for section chair, Dr. Shehu Adetuna.
SP, Madam Tessie, I don't know how I put this is almost 2:45. I don't think it's right for us not to have allowed people to have their lunch. Some people have drugs to take and they have timelines for things. Please bear with us. I'm sure right now that will be done right now. And a quick one, I think I observed during the last presentation of award, one of my own boss was missing and she was very committed for the DRI. That's Mrs. Umfo Douglas. I don't know how. So award committee, engineer Chima is not here. Please take note of it, please, that there's an omission of a name there, but you know there's a way God works. Sometimes when you work very well, God has a way of rewarding you specially. That the ordinary is not meant for you. That the one that is meant for you will not be like you are reserved for the land. Without knowing there will be an omission. I just worked on, we have a medallion, like section chair medallion that's supposed to go out to people that contributed, supported. Everybody had contributed and supported. Like the way everybody have been talking about Bashir, he has been missing action. I know he works at NGIC. He sometimes, for about some months now, he has been more in Abuja. So we've been missing his presence in Warri totally. If not, the fine yellowish, pinkish outside boy's face would have been all over here. But if you have been following our programs up, he has always been there moderating program along with the program chair. So, Bashir, thank you, but we need your presence more. So, in as much as everybody is being rewarded for doing what they do, there are people that, even when it is inconvenience for them, when it is, you know, they struggle to find time to do those things. By the end of the day, they will close their mind and they will just tell you, oh, because it is you, because it is SP, let me see what I can do for you. And yeah. For those people that are meant to be in drops, it will be announced shortly after this. Sorry, that was an omission. Sorry. So there are people that contributed to provide support mentally, technically, in every way, financially. They did all. They provided support. They provided strength. They are always there for the section chair. They are always, even in times when it's not convenient for them, they will squeeze their face, but they will still find time to do what we are requesting for. So this category of people I'm going to call is a way of me. Normally with Madam Chelsea, where is their medallion? Because the two supposed to go on together. To present this award for me, I don't want to present it to them directly myself. I want to call on Engineer Query to help us present this good set of people the awards, sir. Our BOT member, sir, section director will appreciate your helping us. So for those that might not be around, we'll have somebody to stand in for them. These particular people, I don't have there's no particular order for them, but they are people, they are the strength, they are the heartbeats. I'll start from even where we have today. That's the managing director of PTI Consultancy Limited. That's in person of Mr. Ibekwe Ugochukwu. Please, Madam Wiye, can you please stand in for him, please, to collect it? Okay. Please. Yes. Yes.
Please, Mata, come, please. Let us do it fast. Please, once you connect, just move to one side so that you all snap with it. The next person is Mr. Alegbemi Adebayo. He's the president of PTI Staff Club. He's always there for us. Every hall we've used for the student conference, they were free. He never charged us. He's always there for Section 104. Please, thank you. Please wait, so that you stop. Christian, please let me help them to look for it there, please. All right, engineer Mrs. Magdalene Umo, please. You are the next person for the award. Thank you. The next is engineer Dr. Eddie Oko. Is he inside? Mr. Sammy Gambo, please. Your attention is needed there. Engineer Okeogene Omoluabi. Mr. Bilesomi Abdulaziz. Mrs. Otite Douglas Ufo. Mrs. Otite Douglas Ufo, please. Mrs. Otite Douglas Ufo, please collect for her. She's there. Dr. Ellis, please don't miss it up. Christian Ayafo, please. And of course, the only problem I have in SP, there's no problem. But there's only thing that can give me problem, headache. She can turn the head up and down. Even this morning, there have been a lot of challenge. But you know, there are some people you can't do without because they are still the strength of the sector. I'm talking about Mrs. Chelsea Ubaga. Please, can you come out for your award, please? Please. All these people I'm calling, they have their peculiarity, they have their uniqueness, the support they provided throughout this period to Section 104. All right, I think that is all for now. Thank you. Thank you. So thank you for providing support. Thank you all. There are those that have not mentioned that are not here. There is Royal Highness, I didn't know he was going to be able to make it. So, but there are people that I have to say big thank you for all you do. At every point I call on them, they're always there. Thank you all. Thank you so much. Thank you.
the last award for the day. Dr. Eddie. Dr. Eddie, please come. We want to take the special award of Dr. Eddie. Eddie, how many big pass? Go ahead and do this one. All right. Thank you very much. Thanks, everyone. We have a few other awards to give out this afternoon. So further recognize and appreciate some other persons. So here and now, I want to recognize the Dr. Olumide Phillips Scholarship Awards, and girl is the winner. One person from one of our schools. Girl is the winner and Jobs Awards. And that award, we have a monetary prize for the person. And that is going to Olorewaju Kasarat.
Okay, right now, we've come to the beauty of this AGM. I will call on our fine lady, Magdalene, to formally dissolve the board.
Um, one coach, so can you please unmute the mic of this Zoom meeting? We can't hear anything happening.
Ladies and gentlemen, our perspective here. I will call on one of our directors, Dr. Eddie Oku, to come introduce the new board. I hope not I'll be calling their names, not. Yes or no? The last one would be around. No, he's not. Lab around. No, he's not. Our editor-in-chief for the 2026-2027 board year. Our industrial advisor is Engineer Charles Scott. Engineer Charles Scott is here around. Industrial advisor, Engineer Ukuma.
Engineer Ukuma Ogene is here around.
Industrial advisor
Oyibo Orale. Is Oyibo Orale around? No. All our industrial advisors, they are in the industry. That's why they are not here. Section administrator. You know they change now. Percy Ubaga. Then we have our immediate past chairman. And this slide get us CPU. Just now, it's not immediate past. Immediate past chairman, Dr. Oluwaseun Adetona. Our awards chairman is Engineer Christopher Egwatu. SPE Cares chairman is Engineer Dr. Gosbe Usiabulu. So please, if you hear your name, just come out, just save our time. Publicity chairman, Engineer Shehu Abubakar. Sponsorship chairman. Let me look around if I can see who the sponsorship chairman is. Because your work this time around, well, you need a lot of energy. Sponsorship chairman is Okeogene Omoluabi. He's smiling, meaning that he's ready. Continuous education and scholarship. Engineer Epifaga Bebemenipo. Technology transfer chairman, Engineer Christian Ayafo. Student liaison officer 2. Student liaison officer 2. Anthony Odige. Where is Anthony Odige? All right. Students go and look for him. Student Liaison Officer 1, Nelson Peters. Where's Nelson Peters? The man is still on honeymoon. All right. Young Professional 2, Paul Alabi. Is he here? Young Professional 1, Lucky Ememie. Membership Chairman 2, Dr. Nixon Bumps, Ebinimi. Here too. Membership Chairman 1, Chima Okori. Treasurer, Dr. Andrew Abanu. Secretary, Professor Juliet Emudianuge. Programs Chairman. The programs, incoming programs chairman here. I need to look very well. The programs chairman is no one else but engineer Dennis Eyitemi. The section chairman. The section chairman. The section chairperson for the 2026-2027 board year is no other person than engineer Elvis Kuruji. So congratulations on behalf of myself, the board of directors of section 104. Thank you very much. My job here is done. Chairman. What do you want to do with them? Do we send them to the rig or we should install them first? Because we just mentioned their name, we've not installed them. All right, so you've been handed over your JD, your job descriptions as board members for 2025-2026. Some board members were repeated. It wasn't a mistake. Sometimes when they feel that you are doing a job so well, they want to leave you there so that you can just do it again. At the council level, I was publicity secretary for three years. The same position for 3 good years. And there was nothing I could do about it. It is what it is. So if you find yourself doing a particular job and you are nominated again, just know that your job description is here. You can add salt and pepper to it and improve that job position, and it will become more lucrative. And maybe they will not want you to live there. But don't worry, just do well. So I'm going to make it very, very quick since my BOT. Do I go ahead or? Okay. So by the powers invested in me by my BOT member here, the chairman of the occasion, the directors here present, on behalf of section 104 on behalf of SP Nigerian Council, I introduce to you the 2025-2026 SPE Section 104 board members. Here, I introduce them to you, and by the powers invested in me, we declare them members, chairman, and members of 2026 board year. Congratulations. So, Chairman, I hand over the microphone to you, and you will now join us at this. Okay.
Just a little advice to the sweet looking gentleman and lady. It's a job we've done diligently, and when we did it, there was money for which to run the section. Today, every one of us were here when we had a 3 million deficit. So, Chairman, you have the onus to generate money to meet up with the expenses you are going to incur. Don't allow OPC to affect you. Gentlemen, for whatever you are given, your capability was checked before you were assigned the role. You did well, that was why you were asked to repeat your job. So thank you very much. We at this moment hand over the microphone to my lecturers for me to be what I am today. So let me hand over the microphone to my master.
Thank you very much. To the incoming executive, I'll tell you a very short story and learn from that. Current Assembly in Abuja. And as I was talking with the current president, he said because of government policies, subvention to current was suspended when this new government came in. When you suspend subvention to a government organ, it is a problem for employees. How have you been surviving in the past 2-3 years? He said he moved to the field. He came into space, the space of the petroleum for sponsorship. He did the unusual, and from all his effort, he was able to get some money to sustain the organization. So the incoming ESCO, I'm sure you can learn a lot from that. The audit report we saw indicated that we had deficit this last year. By the time like this next year, gone that negative into positive. It calls for hard work. It calls for thinking outside the box. And that's what you are called upon to do. That's part of the culture of SP. I hope you do that and leave your name in the sand of times. On that note, I want to congratulate you all and wish you well in all your endeavors for the year. God will help you.
Yes, sorry, we are not done yet. I There are some very key members of the board that are not mentioned, the faculty advisors. Please, I would like to call the faculty advisor for Federal University of Petroleum Resources. Yeah. Engineer Dr. Wilfred Okologume, please. Faculty advisor for Petroleum Training Institute, Engineer Guyemi Ephraim. Faculty advisor for Alex Ekweme University, Professor Amobi Ekwe. Faculty advisor for Delta State University, Abraka, Professor Felix Ube. Faculty advisor for Delta State University, Ole Shedrack Akujamo. Nigeria Maritime University is already here, Hilary Ikotu. Novena University, Mr. Okonkwo John Ejofo. Delta State University of Science and Technology, Usia Kori, Orene Bedre, Orene Verel. Is he around? Western Delta University, Mr. Dr. Ehika Joseph Ihodaro. Western Delta, are they around? Western Delta, we've not really seen them in our events. They are one of our new chapters, but we don't really get to see them. What's going on? Huh? Award for award now. All right, so for the committees, we have the committees, list for the committees. For the programs committee, we have Bashar Usman. Is Bashar Usman here? Bashar Usman is the chairman for the programs committee. Members are Ms. Rhoda Anthony Odigie, Ikoma Samuel, but I'll just call the chairman to join them. Then Abdul Latif Abbas, Joseph Alero, and Engineer. Or let me just be done with this, and maybe we'll do the committees later. So on behalf of the board again, the FAs, we'll just have two FAs here present. Sorry, we're supposed to have been with the other board members when we did the introduction. On behalf of the ESCOs, we welcome you and congratulate you for being part of the 2026-2027 board. Congratulations and thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, so you can have your seats. Chairman and secretary. Chairman, our section chair, you have your seat is here now. Levels don't change, you. All right, so for the council, for the committee members, I've just called your name. Basha, please. Then I mentioned the members of the committee. If you are here, just join them. Anthony Odigie, Abdul Latif Abbas, Joseph Alero, Engineer Q Kenny. For the student study group, Professor Amobi Ekwe, Dr. Henry Usebulu, Francis, Engineer Ari Idem, is he Ani Idem? Dr. Ann. Dr. Ann is not here. Then for D&I, we have Mrs. Ufom Otite Douglas, Chairman, Dr. Ann again, Monique, Sylvia, they are not here. So, Madam, please join them. Then for IT and media, we have additional Kamal, Chairman. Is he here? Afolabi, Muideen, Anthony, Joshua Eze, Zidafome Timi. So please, if your name was mentioned as a committee chair, please just come out so that we'll just quickly do this and well, I'm just doing my job. I didn't appoint them. All right, so do they have job descriptions for them? Do they have JDs for them? JD for, please just give me so that we can quickly do this. All right, so congratulations on behalf of the board and directors of Section 104. We congratulate you because you have served very well. That's why we are giving you opportunity to continue serving. So congratulations and God bless you. All right.
Dr. Eddie, thank you. Right now, we are trying to wind up. I wish to formally inform the section that we have 3 officers from the section who are going to the council. We have the program chairperson, we have the chairman, and the immediate past chairman. These are the 3 council members. At this junction, I'm asking the incoming chairman to give us a speech so we can round up for the day.
Chairman, yeah, sorry, 1 minute before you take your speech. There are some special committees that I didn't mention, project and business team. That one is headed by Engineer Mandalin Umor. She's the chairman of the team. I have Dr. Eddie Oko, Dr. Debite, Engineer Felix, Polycarp, Tammy. We'll share this list later. I just want us to let me just hint. Yeah, I'm just making it formal. Then Young shall grow. We also have Polalabi, chairman, Sylvia, Macaulay, Lucky, and Odigi Anthony. Then for the sponsorship committee, we have Tammy Biambo, Eddie Oko. Why is my name there now? Dr. Adeola, Engineer Felix, Engineer Jiro Gedegbe, Engineer Mandalin, Dr. Adetona, Engineer Okeogene, Oyibo Ali, Ms. Ayeni Kayode, one of our section directors, Frank Egede, Daniel Agbone, and Anyanwu Nation. In case these people start coming to you for sponsorship, please oblige them. We sent them. That's why we are announcing the name. Thank you.
BOT member present, our section directors, immediate past chair, members, it's a great honor to stand before you today as chairman of the Society of Petroleum Engineers, Warri Section 104, for the 2026-2027 year. I sincerely thank our immediate past chair, very rugged, erudite, grassroots, down to earth, Dr. Oluwaseun Adetona. Thank you very much, sir. I respect you. The outgoing executive committee,
our board, faculty advisors, standing committee chairpersons, and every member of the trust and support. I cannot really respect everyone. In fact, when I walked on chair, I great men. In fact, when our section director, Frank Egede, he used the word the bedrock of SPE. Today, what you can see us enjoying is just the product of everybody here, from Engineer Adomo, Madaso, Chima, Engineer Chima, Dr. Kevin, Engineer ODK, Engineer Michael, Mr. Nemeka, Mr. Kayode, Mr. Kafi, Engineer Gedegbe, Mr. Bruce, Engineer Ignatius Anyango, Mr. Adone Daniel, His Royal Highness, Engineer Magdalene Moore, our madam, she's just always there. Engineer Dr. Eddie, the same. And down to Ed Grasswood, Mr. Tammy, thank you very much. We want to really appreciate you. This is great evidence of institution. SPE just any other society. So I just keep asking myself, I've just wanted to be an SPE member by virtue. I see SPE as a platform to give back to the society. I happen to be in Warri, Delta. Sometime in 1994, I came in as a student, Petroleum Training Institute. But the beautiful thing that happened in this land, I not only graduated, I got a job, I got married, I made so much achievements in this land for more than 20 years. And after that, I just told myself, I am part and parcel of this place. And I will continue to give back. And that is just the spirit. That's the spirit that's been driving me. I just saw SPA as that platform to keep giving back to the society. Whether you make me the security, if there is a security as a part of one of the ESCOs, or you make me a section chair, it doesn't really matter. What matters is I see a platform to keep giving and keep giving. And I have seen a couple of our session directors, and this is exactly what they've been doing. Your intent will drive how you achieve and how far you can go. And I just have to let you understand, my motive today is to continue to give back to the society.
Thank you very much, sir. That's blessing and prayer. Child, very good. Thanks, and in Africa. So, continue with the word. I would also understand the appreciation. Section directors and everyone who has been supporting SP Warri for the past God they are doing before them, as well as the board members. Thank you very much. Council Chair was there earlier, call and I appreciate it. Joiners online also appreciate you
for joining. We all made this AGM a resounding success. Even next year's own will be better and it will keep getting better. The second chair, the current second chair, Elvis has.
Thank you very much. Well done. At this point, I'll hand over to MC so we can have that full promotion of agreement. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you to everyone at this moment. We want to adjournment of this AGM 2026. So please, do we want this meeting to come to a close or you want us to continue? So,
Let me get it.
Okay, I'll move forward to 2026 AGM. I move to the outlook. As I said, all the people when our former treasurer presented our just as said, I move for the adornment of 26 AGM of SP 61 Warri. So the next AGM are coming by the board. Thank you.
Yes, we need to be submitted. I, the contribution for coming speaker. Yes, the contribution for coming speaker. So the next meeting has to be coming like the current board. Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate one. Thank you very much. Okay, so please, those being transferred on the screen is the session account. Please do want to make a transfer. I also want to appreciate those ones online. Please, the photographer, please ask the high table is here. Please come and take the session quickly. So, please, for our closing, let's set the pledge. So, we are closed for the day.
I will have there is an after party. The teacher is there. After closing, there is an after party. Can we go once go? Have been there with all my strength to defend our unity, hold the honor and glory. So help me God. See you in the next year. Thank you. Oh, see you at night. If you're going for IS, remember that we usually have our worry out. Please look out for it. Everyone that will be receiving that worry and it just takes away.